Hello. I'm here. Campbell Carroll claiming first for the 5th time. Leo, I saw you in here doing just slamming out the RPG a little bit in anticipation. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your offerings. Hello everybody, how are you today? Happy Tuesday. Z, thank you for the work lurk. Appreciate it. Episode 729. Oh, ahead of the punch. Before I even need to ask. Attack the God, welcome in. Oh shit. 729. Oh shit, so you saw Bounce Man. No! The streak is gone, I'm so sorry. How fucking crazy was that? Canberra, there is no reason to apologize. It's something. Well, basically, it's like bundling up all his hockey in one moment is kind of what it is. I failed, Bird God. No.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
The Bird God is quick to forgive, but it never forgets. All right, friends, I am here. We are in just chatting, but I need to sort out my medications for the next month because I didn't do that this weekend. So we're here, but also just getting some shit done. Gina, welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? Wait, question. Okay, go on. I might have an answer.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I do. I have a 30-day pill organizer. Because I take so many medications, I can't be bothered to take them daily just out of the bottle. I need to plan it out. Good bit of pain trying. I'm sorry. That sucks. Doing well. Start of a new week. I met with Chuck yesterday. And for those who don't know, Chuck is a fellow Pizza Party member. He's also worked in the game industry for over 25 years. And he's been working on a programming project for me. And it's looking really good. It's not yet done, but it's really good. Chelsea, welcome in. Where the fuck? Leo? Timu. I thankfully don't have that much medication. Gotta take it daily. It's not even that I take a shitload of different ones. It's that the ones that I do take, I need to take like a number of them in a go. Yes, healing vibes to all those in need. Absolutely. Drippy, welcome in. Are you so what, Timu? Yes. Frosty tools. I've never found anything good on Timu. No. It's great for simple little things. Drippy, we're doing really well. We're doing really, really well. Start of a new week. Spoke with a programmer I've been working with for a while yesterday. Super stoked with what he's putting out. Kelsey, thank you for the check-in. You never need to do that again unless you need to update something. How are you doing, Drippy? How's the programming? How's the safety in your region right now? Gina, thank you for making your 11th offering. Well, my fingers are crossed for you. Tell me about the programming front. What have you been working on lately? One of the 2 open source projects I know about, or some other crazy shit? I've been working on my portfolio. I'm a little bit ill right now, but fair enough. Fair enough. Boom button. Welcome in. Chelsea, Chelsea. The development's going well. We've managed to get a fair bit done over the last little while, and I'm very stoked about it. We've been particularly working on making tools, which will aid us in future development. Last week, towards the end of the week, what we started working on was this tool that automatically generates a building for you. Something kind of like this. As you can see, it's not done, but we're working on it. And Boom Button, we're doing well. We are doing well. Continuing to march forward, which is really the most important thing. Looks like I thank you for thinking so. There are some times in this game development journey where I'm like, oh man, I'm so fucking good. Holy, there isn't a soul alive that could get this shit done like I did. And then on other days I'm humbled and I'm like, you know what? I know nothing. I am but nobody. It's all coming along well. I cannot complain. We continue on our march to a trailer announcement, and I've been doing my homework on that and everything that should go along with that at the same time. And oh goodness me, I'm overwhelmed, but one foot in front of another. That's the thing. It's me and FIFA game. I could barely play it yesterday, so I was so bad, and say, there you go. And would you say you are good? Would you say you're coin flip or like absolute dog water? Or did you... Listen, I am nothing of the sort. If I were at the same level of success as Hideo Kojima himself, I would die a hero. I'm good stuff. Good stuff. That's me with League of Legends. But every 9 months, I'm like, you know what? I just need to download League of Legends and play the fuck out of it for like 4 days. I'm your hero? What? No. I ain't nobody's hero. I'll say that much. Holy shit. What a hoser. Coming in here with a raid of 61 viewers, eh? Hey, thank you for the raid. Oh my word, what a way to keep your streak, hey? Hey, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. I understand it is very late for you. If you need to go to sleep, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out, as usual. And Raiders, welcome in. I'm Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada. And I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. If that kind of thing interests you, I develop it live here on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday, so it's actually my first day of the week today. Yeah, we're working on making tools to create these buildings automatically. These took too many hours, and they're not even that great. So I'm working on programming a tool that'll just do it for me with the press of a button. It's going to take some time. Grammy Gumflapper, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very greatly. You know, yep. How was the stream, Kay? Aside from music being messed up, and frankly, I don't understand what the issue was, but that's an issue me. It's not an issue. Oh, so many hugs going around. I love that. Oh, almost everything in this channel is you can make the number go up. Most everything. There are many ways to do so. I had different audio sources when I swapped to playing music, and those broke. So you use different audio sources for your music. Like, do you have an audio source for your guitar and that's it? Like, you just plug it in, you plug it in through a MIDI cable and then you're done with it? Or like, how does that work? Because maybe I'm not understanding the complexity of your situation. Panda coming in. Hello, how are you? I have an audio. Yeah. Like, you have a whole. I see. I would expect nothing less from someone who worked in radio. And guitar goes into one, and the mic goes into one. Okay. Okay, so you have a MIDI interface that you have a microphone and a guitar plugged into. This MIDI is then connected to your computer, and you need to like virtual audio cable the shit out of that, I imagine. Yeah, in OBS. Bert, how's the game coming along? It's coming along really well. We're on our mad dash to start getting the game ready for our announcement trailer, which is exciting, but also terrifying. We're making tools right now to make our life easier when we're setting up the area. In the meantime, on the back end of things, I'm waiting for contractors to finish some work. I have Chuckle Maris from Pizza Party doing a programming task for me, which is going to get our NPCs fighting each other. I also have an artist working on capsule art for when the game goes on Steam. Calamity, hello. By the way, why don't I just show you guys what's currently coming up for art, so I can sort of show it off a little bit. This is kind of what we've been working with. This is the latest concept I got back from the artist. There's a few things that need to be done here. And I've supplied the feedback I have for this to the artist, so they're just working on the next revisions. There's a lot of little things that still need to be done here, and this isn't the finished style. It's going to be more like a painterly, realistic sort of thing. And what this is if we go into Steam, the art we were just looking at is going to be what you see here. And this is kind of like some of the most important art that an indie developer feasibly could commission. This is far more important than any model or sprite or anything like that, honestly. Yeah, it's all coming together. Things are really exciting right now. I'm elated to see that the project has gotten this far, but at the same time, I'm pooping my pants. I am so fucking scared. Because I could launch this trailer and just flop, even right there. It's very cool. I have so many people helping. I'm very humbled that through the support of all of you here, I'm able to do that. I had expected I would still be working alone on everything the entire time. I would have to learn art. I would have to learn music, all this stuff. But through the support of all of you, even just being here, I've been able to bring more people onto this team to lessen the burden, if that's to speak. Good morning, Natural. How are you? Also, Alberta is voting secession, apparently. How do you feel? I will veil my thoughts and feelings a little bit because I feel that Twitch might not like this topic. But the long and short of it is, yes, they're voting for it. The odds that they actually get through the bureaucratic process to do so, slim to none. They tried it with Quebec. That's my honest thoughts. There's a lot of other thoughts I have on the concept that that I won't get into. Homeless Ghost with a first time chat, no less. Welcome in. How are you? And Strike as well, coming in with the 18th offering. We said that about Brexit. Fair enough. Ain't no way. I've been here before. I don't know. I don't know. If I look in Firebot, I can tell you. Yeah, you've been here before. Just never chatted. I lurk a lot. I got the points to back. Yeah, I bet. At the doctor's, Panda, I wish you all the best. I hope it's nothing serious. I had a doctor's appointment last week. I get it. Good luck. Have a good day. So the same thing. Fair. This is fair. It goes down to, like, at a Canadian constitutional level, it's very difficult. I don't know the specifics, but like, if they want to do it, we can't stop them. It would really make the landscape of Canada quite weird. Bird, I know this is a stupid question. Do you happen to need cloud infrastructure for the game? Probably not. Like, I can think of ways that I could introduce cloud infrastructure into this, but ultimately, I don't need it. It's not critical. I see that, Lord Grimm. Give me a moment. The only reason I could foreseeably see it needed is if, like, I'm doing analytics on data, like log data between runs, like, oh, if you get this item, you have like a 90% win rate, so it needs to be nerfed. And maybe like leaderboards. That's kind of it. All right, 10 push-ups. I'll do that in a moment here. Okay, I am back. Should spam as hydrates? No. I have many other channel point redeems you can spam. For instance, as Homeless Ghost is indicating, I don't forget to save, which is kind of funny because we've been yapping this whole time. I've not done anything yet that is worthy of saving. While we're still in just chatting for another few minutes, I've been working on organizing my medications for the next month because I have a medical background. I'm an open book about it if you want to get into it, but I won't get into details unless you ask me. Rest assured, I'm okay. Oh, now we're getting some sit-ups in here. Okay, well that's gonna have to wait a moment. Be back in a moment. Okay. For those who are confused about the number go up redeem, all it does is increases the cost of it by 1. That's all. There it is. I did not expect it to get to the cost that it currently is. What's worse, sit-ups or push-ups? I'm definitely less of a push-up person. I do enjoy core exercises for the most part. That being said, I'm considerably out of shape, so either or, really. So push-ups it is. More or less. Like, I don't hate either of them. There are other things that I fucking despise. Like, I cannot stand burpees. I, much less, don't have the space for such things. Blue Angel, welcome in. Thank you for making your offerings. How are you? How is your Tuesday? At work, I imagine. Ah, so many hugs going around. I love it. Work is a lot better than yesterday. And you know what? That's the way you want to be. I'm glad things are looking better for you here. Also, Bird, please go peek at what I sent in Discord. Give me just a second here. I am doing some off-stream IRL stuff on my desk right now. So I'm just cleaning up one little thing here, and then I will definitely pull that up. But how is everybody doing today? It's Tuesday. If you work a regular Monday to Friday, how was your first day of the week? Is it like, okay, we're cruising into a decent week, or is it like, holy shit, get the fucking towels. We're gonna... We need to absolutely give it our all this week, because today was not a great day in terms of like Monday. Monday was fucking shit. Oh no. Get the towels? Sir. Interpret that however you will, Strike. Rabbit's Harp. I've never heard that one. It's it can be interpreted many ways, which is why I like it. Listen, our whole system was down all day. Oh god. So how did you do anything? Did you just sit on your ass the whole day, or was it like, oh, well, we can't use the computers, so we're going back to the good old-fashioned way, just paper. I wish I had a job. If anyone is recruiting for a systems job, if anybody is here is recruiting for a systems job, Drippy is the best programmer I know. Paper and an abacus, absolutely. Paper optional. If you need to, like, etch it into like a friggin' a stone, get a slightly sharper stone and just start etching it in. Like, it was fucking frantic. I could print, but I couldn't open charts. It was fucking crazy. Emails got lost into... Oh, God. Well, I'm glad you made it through that. Now, I'm going to pull up this picture that you've sent in Discord. Oh, yeah, we got a pretty big raid.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Believe it or not, I remember being taught how to use an abacus in grade 1 or 2. I'm 26, and I used an abacus when I was in elementary school. Could I imagine that kids these days do? Absolutely not. I'm very glad. I'm very thankful. The support that everybody has shown me since I started doing this is truly breathtaking. Thank you. Did you know that under Doflamingo's glasses is just another pair of glasses? As a matter of fact, I did. Me too, Angel. Me too. I want to make that clear. I didn't know that Twitch sent that kind of notification. That's cool. Hydrate. Thank you. I definitely needed that. While I'm sorting out my medications for the next month, I need to close my office door, but it's getting friggin' hot. And oh goodness me.
Thanks for sticking around.
They do it all the time? Oh shit. I don't have notifications enabled on mobile. I follow so many people that stream so often, and my phone was just vibrating all the time. Needs a serious... Of course. Get the leg stretch in. In fact, I might do the same for a second here. Just get up and stretch for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah, I should have done this on the weekend. does anybody here have any interest in the Steam controller? Because I heard that has sold out instantly. And if you want to buy one, it's like $300 on eBay now. Oh, I made my own. It's second nature. There are some people's streams where I roll in and I'm like, I know you have a thing that I need to put up, so just I'm gonna do it. I'll be there for like 20, 30 minutes. Oh shit, did I do it? And sure enough, I did. What just fell from the sky? Yeah. Oh, Leo. Oh my god. At this rate, you're going to be caught up. And I will be able to DM you about what's going on right now. And oh my god. I'm so stoked to have just another person I can do that with. Speaking of which, Angel, you've started One Piece. I would love to hear an update if you are there. We have any other One Piece enjoyers in chat? Speak up now, because Leo and I might start talking One Piece, and I wouldn't want to spoil anything for anybody. Friends, I'm almost done here, I promise. Grammy Gum Flapper, thank you for making your very first offering. I appreciate it. But more than that, the bird god and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. How's Tuesday? Tuesday is treating me well. It's my Monday because my schedule's weird, but it's going well. It's going well. I'm sorting out my medications for the next month because I neglected to do that this weekend, not even remembering I had to. So, sorting that out right now, and then we're gonna dive into things and actually start getting shit done. Baby 5 is something. Yeah, this is true. Gina, thank you very much. I have been hydrated. Oh, and yes, everybody who's here, who may not already know, I do have my chat RPG, exclamation point RPG job to get started, RPG space job, just as Leo has demonstrated above. Oh my word, I can't wait for this to be done so I can dive into things. I'm feeling the frickin' fire under my ass to get this shit moving, and I just want to finish up this tool so I can continue working on other things. There it is. I hope that your Tuesday is treating you well, eh? I believe you're out in Ontario, you know. Is it starting to get hot for you guys, or are you still getting snow? Is it too hot for a double-double, or is it still like, oh yeah, you need your hands a little bit warmer, eh? Most people start moving out of their igloos and getting back into the main cities this time of year. Oh, we're getting some sub-zero weather, eh? Oh, right now, eh? You're in Alberta, eh? Or Manitoba, something like that, eh? You're a prairies guy. Can you have a cold double-double? Like you could, in theory, but you'd ask for an iced coffee. A double-double is like typically warm. What is a double-double? A double-double is a Canadian phrase for a coffee that has 2 cream and 2 sugar in it. Southern Ontario. Okay, like Toronto area, or... I'm joking. I just wanted to say Toronto because everybody who is not Canadian that says Toronto, like, oh, Toronto. And it's like, no, you're not wrong, but it's Toronto. Why the fuck do you people put cream in your coffee? No, a double-double is 2 milk. 2 milk, 2 sugar. And it could be 2 creamer if you chose to. It's the same principle. You pick your poison. It's typically 2 milk, 2 sugar, but you could ask. Sugar and coffee is cray. What do you mean, K-dubs? Describe like some popular ways to have coffee in Australia. Like in Vietnam, they put condensed milk in their coffee, and that's pretty fucking cool. In Thailand, you have orange juice in your coffee, which I think is a little bit weird. I tried it, wasn't my thing. If you put cream in coffee, you should be shot. I don't drink racist coffee. I think there's a time and a place for every kind of coffee. Just like a plain old black coffee. Coffee with milk or cream, but no sweetener. Coffee with sugar, but no but no cream. Black coffee, white coffee. I don't drink racist coffee. I need to catch up here. Personally, I put cream in coffee because I like cream in my coffee. There you go. Just don't yuck someone's yum. If you have sugar, means the coffee is bad. Or it's just a preference thing. Like, I do enjoy a black coffee. But there's a time and a place. If I'm feeling like, oh, it's a cold winter's day, I just want to be inside, bundled up in sweatpants and a hoodie. Fuck me up with like a coffee with some milk, maybe a little bit of sugar. Right? But on a morning where it's like, all right, I'm up, I gotta get business done, black coffee. No sweetener, no cream, no sugar, no milk, no nothing. Just black coffee, down to business. A little cinnamon in coffee is really good. Not only does it taste really good, it's also really good for you. Cinnamon is actually like a crazy superfood. So I've heard. I'm no expert on the matter. Don't listen to me. I use creamer, pumpkin creamer. I found some pumpkin yogurt that Cloud and I had a while back, and it was like pretty old, dubiously old. And I look at it and I'm like, it hasn't been opened yet though. It hasn't been opened. So I opened it just to inspect the damage. I was like, well, shit, this yogurt looks like fine. I had some, and sure enough, it was good. It was fine. It was pretty tasty at that. The coffee snobs here will be very offended. You know what? I really like coffee. I wish I could be the kind of person who's like, oh yeah, this is like a Zimbabwe roast. It's got notes of wild berries and cinnamon and stuff like this. It's like, well, nah, bro. Can you give me the coffee? Is it strong or is it not strong? Strong? Okay, thank you. I will have a large, please. I don't even drink coffee. I drink tea. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tea with milk and sugar and creamer, all accepted. Tea with creamer, I don't think I could get behind. Tea with milk? Yeah, sure. Deep cookies / biscuits in my tea is, yeah. As is indicated by the name of Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts in coffee, honestly, kind of slaps pretty hard. I'm just saying. Sorry for, oh, no worries, no worries. Honey is very good in tea. I think it kind of depends on the kind of tea. Like I do really enjoy matcha, however you want to pronounce it. And that's very obviously like, okay, I don't want any sugar. I don't want any milk or anything. It's just the matcha. And like a peppermint tea, I definitely just prefer just straight peppermint, maybe some honey. I worked at Dunkin' for so long. Yeah. I do enjoy getting like a sour cream glazed and dipping it in my double. Oh man. Monster Kate, welcome in. I tried and it wasn't nice. You tried what? Matcha and honey didn't go. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, absolutely not. I would not do. Cloud and I went to we went to Japan at the start of 2025, and oh my god, it was so good. We're actually gonna go back soon. I made a mint hot chocolate the other day. Oh, okay. I couldn't be bothered to go through the process of making mint hot chocolate. And I wouldn't want to buy a thing of like mint hot chocolate I think I would just do like regular hot chocolate, throw in a splash of like peppermint something or other. I do really enjoy like an Irish cream in hot chocolate. I did a thing. What did you do last night? Is this something that's not suitable for the internet, or is this something cool? I'm joking. They come in a oh, okay, okay. What comes in a pre-made pack now? There are packs of it. Not where I am, I'll say that much. Or maybe there is. I just find myself in those areas of the grocery store very infrequently. Irish cream is good in coffee, hot chocolate, eggnog. More. I'm actually not sure if I've put Irish cream in coffee. Wow. If it weren't 8:22 in the morning, I would probably consider it. Understood. Understood, Kate. Bailey's and coffees. Yes, I've totally done that. I've totally done that. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Not wrong. And it's not like I'd get slizzard on stream. At least not right now. Maybe in a reading stream. Maybe. Speaking of which, we're getting pretty close to our next reading stream. We're getting pretty close to 800 followers. You're gonna need that alcohol if you... I'm not sure if we're gonna be doing smut again. At least not anytime soon. Maybe when we get to 1,000, we'll do another smut reading stream as a celebration. But yeah, I did need a couple shots of tequila and a beer to get through that. I will say that. Chaos Ascends, welcome in. Good morning. Slizzard is not a word I thought would come from your mouth. Yeah, what's wrong with Slizzard? Monster Kate, thank you for making your 24th offering. Just got back from my gym workout. Good shit, my friends. How was it? Take it easy today, or did you just put your whole ass into it? Don't half-ass anything, just whole ass it. That's a silly ass word. It is. It is. One of my friends said it to me the other day. Is like, hey man, you wanna come over for dinner sometime? I'll cook. But he lives in buttfuck nowhere, and I don't drive because I'm blind, right? And half blind. I can get into it later if anybody here doesn't already know. He was like, oh, don't worry, like if we get a little slizzard, I can pay for an Uber for you home, but otherwise I can just give you a ride. Blind boy. It's honestly an IRL nickname for me sometimes. I just need someone who's half blind and shorter than me, and then we can be big blind and little blind. Just someone in my life, not like a significant other. I am already married, but just like a friend. Big blind, little blind. How tall are you? I am 6'2". 188 centimeters for those who use metric, like sane people. I don't want to curse Cloud. I hope she isn't going blind. Oh, don't worry. I did one of those like ancestry DNA tests a long time ago. And it was like, oh yeah, we can look at like some predispositions that you have for medical conditions. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, whatever. I already put myself through the ringer. What else is coming down the pipeline? And looks like I'm genetically predisposed to macular degeneration. So I'm just gonna be full blind when I'm older. And that's okay. I mean, are you blind, Leo? Are you little blind? Have I found little blind? I'm almost tall enough to touch the ground. Huh? 6'2". Does that make you a big? It could. I will say I'm not a big ass yellow bird. I'll see myself out. No. You're good. You're good. Half blind. Oh my god. I've found my little blind. Oh my god. Friends, if you look at the pinned message, there is a new short that has been posted on YouTube. Please click that link. Give the short a watch. Couple. A like. As crazy as it sounds. A lurk. Body broken in all the ways. Oh, body. If my body were a temple, it'd be Luigi's Mansion. I love that a lot. Oh, be my guest. Be my guest. And like I said, if anybody here doesn't already know the story, I'm happy to tell it. I do have a very colorful health background. I'm an open book about it. I'm just not going to start yapping about it unless people want to hear. Rest assured, I'm okay. Holy moly, between yapping and doing this, it's been an hour. That's crazy. But it's done. Just gonna wrap this up and put it all away. I thank you. But yeah, Leo, I do use a 30-day pill planner. Just batch load it all at one time. I need Doflamingo to die already. Yeah, how many episodes has it been? Oh, Leo. Cloud and I just finished season 4 of My Hero. So we're gonna watch Vigilantes now. Wow, you've been flying through those. 7:33. That is. Oh yeah. Love Vigilantes. Cloud Forum, welcome in. Thank you for the 237th with an extra 2 sprinkled on top. Very nice. How's work? Hopefully not too crazy. And
Cloud
solid
Forum
state.
has arrived. Hi, bird.
There we go. Work is okay. And there's the high bird actually working. Huh. Are you hunting? No. No.
Ads are starting. Thanks.
The channel point redeem, high bird, is you redeemed it. And you requested that I do text to speech, so it just triggered. All right, yeah. Yeah. You remember now. I took the time to set that up right before stream last week at some point. Why are you? Just wake and bake, you know. I've spent the last little while organizing my pills for the next month because I neglected to do so on the weekends. But it's done now, just putting everything back in place, and then we're going to be diving into things. I'm going to save them. Save them for what? I don't know. Maybe I'll add something. I don't know. I'm always just adding shit to the stream, so... More number go up, more push-ups. Fair enough, fair enough. There's a number of things there. You could choose one of my next games as we continue to chip through the backlog. Although, we do still have... We do still have your other game that you requested, Dark Souls, to get through, but that is our next game. Yeah. Dark Souls is the next game, and we're going to be doing an Archer run, which is a build I've never done in any of the Souls games. Praise the sun! Roaming Souls, welcome in. Kind of wish you'd do a no armor run and an archer run at the same time. Okay, well, listen, absolutely not. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I was thinking like maybe like a light armor of some kind. We'll see. Maybe. I'm finally home. Now I can. Amazing. Z, thank you for being here. Under 6.5 hours, I've organized that library 100% numbered. And which library? Oh, hold on. I've come to finish my first run of Arcane Library. Okay. I don't know what this is, but excellent work. Roaming is a cool one, who is one of 2 that has the rad emote. Bird, it's a library of 3,072 books that are knocked off the shelves. All of them, and you have to put them back. That's it. Like, Like it's you like click and drag them back into place. Is that how it works? You can hold like 10. Okay, 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 okay. Like, and is there like things that you can get that make you sort the books faster and easier? Magic. It's okay, okay, okay. Cool. Cool. I can understand the niche for that game. Medusa, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Let's go back in here. Let's take our procedural building generator and let's clear what we got. And we're building. Let's change our seed. Wait, it's well, the seed's not going to do anything because it's all walls right now. It's the same shit. You can pick up a book, activate some perk, and see on what shelf it goes, and then activate another perk that collects all books from that series, which is never more than 10, and then you can have a perk that just yeets them onto the shelf, numbered of your clip. Nice, nice. But it's all with like 2-minute cooldowns on the start, so yeah, if you have it unlocked at all. Fair. So you start off just doing like a couple books at a time, and then you like get quirks over time. Cool. I like that. Okay. Let's do a just on a let's bring this up real quick. Okay. Every time I save on my editing, you gotta save too. Understood. Understood. I just did like a super save, so we're looking good. But I forgot to save one thing, so we're gonna do that one more time. There we go. That is now done. Go. You pick up a book, Behavioral Studies Monsters. I guess it goes to Monsterology. I like that. I like that. There's definitely a niche for it. Would I play it? Probably not. How to conceal. Yep. Now, lock that in our inspector. No, I have record there. Now I can have record time. There you go. Do it again. I loved it, and I will. Amazing. Speed run. Roaming Souls becomes a speedrunner. Roaming likes praise. As much as roaming denies it, roaming likes praise. I'm gonna go say hi to some other peeps. And I'm gonna crash soon. Of course, lots of love to you, Chaos. Have an amazing rest of your day and sleep when you get there. No, hold on. Like, roaming, you're so cool. You're so cool. This is such a good job. Yeah, there you go. Is so good. Um, 80 streak. Hold on. Roaming streak all gone? What? Where's my... No! No! Z, congratulations on the 80 streak. Roaming souls. I'm so sorry. What did I miss? Last stream, maybe? I'm pretty... Did you roll into last stream? I know you always do. That's tragic. I'm not my boyfriend on the weekend, so I don't always talk. This is my second problem. No! Twitch be like that. Oh, yes. Did you stay in long enough for the streak? Oh, wait for that streak to go up. And you know what, roaming? Just wait for that streak to go back up. You'll get there. You'll get there. In due time. I understand your despair, roaming. I do. I wish there was something I could do to change it. I cannot. Maybe exit Twitch and come back? Yeah, maybe. Out of nowhere, I decided to renew the sub on PayPal I didn't know existed, that I've never used before. Twitch hasn't done before either. Weird. Really weird. Are you on desktop? My browser that I keep refreshing because I'm on Twitch all day. Close all your Twitch tabs. Reopen Twitch. Come back. Please come back. I wanna fucking punch Flamingo in his stupid, yeah, with it on his glasses, over his glasses. I'm so upset with, I understand. Yeah, how's One Piece roaming? Where are you in roaming? I haven't it pains me. I want to go to the doctor because I'm physically useless, but guess what? They're on vacation. What do you mean you're physically useless? I walk up the stairs, my heart is racing and I start panting. Sometimes I get like that. Honestly, I'm very sedentary. Like, very sedentary. I cycle, I walk, I don't eat too unhealthy. When I stop walking after a quick 2-minute walk, I get cramps. I am not a physician. I'm sorry. Yeah, Leo, honestly, you should just like get up and walk around the block a couple times. What's stopping you? That's a joke. I can feel my heartbeat sometimes pretty quick when I try to sleep too. They keep saying my thyroid is okay. I haven't had my oh, that's peculiar. I am no physician. Sometimes you can become super aware. This is true, especially if you take medications. Depending on the medication, obviously. I had like dozens of home pregnancy tests and even a blood. So that's not it. I guess that's not it. Must be something else. I don't have an answer for you. I wish I did, but I don't. I'm in a wheelchair 90%. Yes. Yes. I've been procrastinating the doctor for over half a year now. I call it just like last time, by the way. Is there like a different doctor that you can see? Like a walk-in clinic or something? Like urgent care, potentially? I would call it urgent, yeah. I told my doctor 3 months. Yeah, I would say go into urgent care. Not emergency, but just like a walk-in clinic where a doctor will see you. Any doctor. I don't think we have that. Might just be a Canada thing. Move to Canada. Or better yet, roaming. You are in Europe. I've heard that Turkey, you go to Turkey for fairly cheap, and they'll do like a day where it's like a full body, like medical audit, everything. They look at your entire body, run a shitload of tests, and it's like it's really cheap to do so. I hear that some people from the States even like buy plane tickets and go to Turkey to do this because it's literally cheaper than doing it in the States. And if I do things, it's gonna be free. I'm insured. But you get what you pay for at the same time, right? I'd like to do it. Just see what's all fucked up with me. A part of me wants to go to like a naturopath and have like an old Chinese man touch my wrists for like 5 seconds and be like, "Oh, this is something. Like you eat too many carrots. It's making this happen." Or you need to eat more berries. If you eat more berries, your problem will go away. And you'll do it, and sure enough, it's like, wow, oh my god. I was having a problem with my foot early 2025, and I was traveling in Hong Kong, and I was like, oh, we're gonna go see a guy. He's not a doctor, he's like a bone guy, kind of like a chiropractor, but not quite. And I went there. My extended family took me there, and I met the guy. He spoke with Cloud all in Cantonese. I didn't understand a word of it. Cloud would translate and ask me a question maybe 2 or 3 times, and then he was like, okay, get down onto the massage bed, a massage table, face down. Yep. In Cantonese. I'm just doing as I'm instructed by Cloud. And then he starts giving me this weird massage. He's not like using his fingers to like dig into like deep tissue or anything like that. He's just kind of like palm on my back, just kind of like pushing around. And this goes on for like 40 minutes. And then he's like, okay, on your side. And he puts one hand on my shoulder, another on my waist, and he cracks my back like a glow stick. He's like, okay, stand up. And it was gone. My foot did not hurt anymore. You have to call a health center if it's a good one. They'll book you the flight and hotel. Pardon me? If it's for freebies and you don't, yeah, absolutely. I have $125 for the next 3 weeks. I don't think I can afford anything. it I understand your financial situation right now is a bit tricky, to say the least. It very well could be something to consider. I don't know how much a train ticket from you to
Ads
Turkey
are
would
starting.
cost. Probably
Thanks for
quite a
your
bit. It'd be a
patience.
very long train ride. But you'd cash in a few favors with friends, family. Cracked like a glow stick is that? Yeah, and I literally, I walked around and was solved. For my blindness, I saw another guy the first time I went to Hong Kong, and he did acupuncture and made me drink a medication. This was much at the insistence of my mother-in-law. And acupuncture kind of scared me a little bit. I did a session, and when he explained this to me, it's like, oh, all in Chinese, so I didn't understand it. But he's looking me in the eyes, he's explaining, and I'm just kind of like eyes blank, nodding, and then he proceeds to he put his like the ball of his palm, like connected to his thumb, both of his hands on the edges of his eyebrows, and then he just opens up his hands like that's what he's planning on doing. It's like widening my field of view. And I was like, oh, yep, I get it. So then he sits me in a chair and proceeds to stick about 40 needles into my face, arms, legs, and chest.
Back from ads.
And he's like, okay, now just sit there for 40 minutes. And that was the only time I've done acupuncture. It was not a good time. I did not like it. I saw an RMT the other day, though, a registered massage therapist. That was nice. So you're telling me I just need to go to Hong Kong? You need to know a guy who knows a guy. But honestly, if you have like a Chinese medicine doctor near you, Leo, give it a shot. Honestly, roll in, be like, hey, these are the problems I have. And see what they have to say. Who knows? Like, Chinese medicine is super cool. And it's very different than Western medicine. And it works. For the most part. Some things don't. I used to know a guy, and then dated their son, and now it's impossible to ask them for help. In regards to what? Also, One Piece question. If you need to DM it to me, let me know. I will look at that. But if it's not spoiler at all, you can drop it here. You said you have to know a guy. I mean, ideally, if you're looking for a Chinese medicine doctor in your city, it's fine. They should speak the language that you speak there. But if you're going to Hong Kong specifically for this, you should probably know somebody who speaks Cantonese. Are we just not concerned about Baby 5 anymore? No. No, you're not. GG's. I did like 7 years ago. What? See a Chinese medicine doctor? Yeah, I fear that too. No thanks. Yes, needle guy. Hold on. We only have needle Chinese doctors, and I'm not doing that. Well, they might do acupuncture, but if you go and you're like, yeah, I don't want to do acupuncture, could you instead like do something else? They might know something, or at the very least, like, could you at least identify what could be wrong? I'm not looking for treatment right now. Do it, and then they'll do is they'll ask you like, okay, give me your wrist. You'll reach out, and then they'll touch right over your veins on like your tendons on your wrist, just above your palm. They'll put it there. They'll close their eyes for a few seconds, and after like 5-10 seconds, they'll look at you and be like, oh yeah, you're pregnant, or something similar. Like literally, my mom had problems with her thyroid. She saw numerous doctors about it for the longest time. She saw a Chinese medicine doctor, and they're like, "Yeah, it's your thyroid." After literally just touching wrist. And kudos. What about them? Am I racist for not trusting anyone with this if they're not Chinese? Not necessarily. Like, there are schools for Chinese medicine. Obviously, like, you know you're getting the real deal if you're meeting someone who's Chinese, but I'm here like, you white woman with your stupid ass holistic obsession. Like, yes, there is some holisticism behind Chinese medicine compared to our Western medicine, but China's a very ancient civilization. Like, they have a lot of technology and knowledge passed down from generation to generation for dynasties, or for dynasties if you prefer. And shit works. He's finally able to, yeah. So was Operation SOP a success? Yes. Oh yes. Let me know when the Toto tribe give Usopp a new name. Just drink some lemon and ginger juice. Even just hot water with lemon in it. I did that for a while. Very good. Kauchusi! Welcome in. How are you? I can call you something else if you prefer. Cow cheese. God, you are right. God Usopp. Couchy. I know that's how you pronounce it, but the first time Couch came here, I told a story about how Cloud and I refer to as the gap between cushions on a couch as the couchusy. So it's like, oh shit, did the couchusy eat the TV remote? Couchies. I mean, yeah, that's also like how I interpret it when I'm not memeing. Jeez, where are you from again? Where do you live? Like, I think we've talked about it, but 你識唔識聽廣東話? If I'm being totally offensive right now, I totally apologize. Then just dox him. All I did was ask him if he understands Cantonese. Oh, but also, yes, you're a cow made of cheese, right? Yeah. Yeah. Go pet your cats. I will do that. I'll be back in a moment. Take a moment to get out of this hot frickin' office. Also, Savage Lamb, thank you for popping in. How are you? I'm going to do something else for a while and try not to have a bad day. Roaming? Refer back to your knowledge of the subtle art of not giving a fuck. Just refer back to it mentally. Be selective of where you put your fucks. Where you give your fucks, rather. Go feed them too. That's in 15 minutes when ads roll. You are worth it and you are worthy of a good day. Even if there's shit going on, do what makes you happy. Rook, welcome in. I know, but my fucks were also at my wallet and Twitch almost stole, so that hit. Fair enough. Do give a fuck about that. Reach out to Twitch support. Regarding my streak, it sucks, but you can rebuild. You will rebuild. The past is far behind us. The future doesn't exist. Every day is a gift, which is why they call it the present. That's a banger piece of wisdom from Master Oogway. If you know, you know. That's a second grade English teacher poster. It's also a quote from Kung Fu Panda. But honestly, banger wisdom. Like, it makes sense. I've rewatched all the Kung Fu Pandas recently. I'm going to go do that. I think I've only seen the first one. The past is history, tomorrow's a mystery, today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Is that the word is that the quote verbatim? I kind of put my own spin on it thanks to influence from Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. If you haven't seen that on YouTube already, maybe you should. Maybe you shouldn't, but maybe you should. Skadoosh. There you go. What is that, the pinky flick? Or whatever they refer to it as? I love Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. I haven't watched any of the second season. I watched the first episode. But I was like, you know what? I don't know that I can handle this right now. Okay. We made some code changes. Let's go here. Clear generated building. It friggin' worked. If we take the building generator and drag that up, like, that's better. Okay, now generate windows. Window chance. Koala being like the fucking audacity after saying Sabo. Yep. Yep, he is 305 centimeters. Doflamingo is ginormous. Also, Cloud and I have stumbled upon OnePiece.net, which Leo, you can't do until you finish the third arc that you have coming up, and it's a doozy. But very good. Kaushis, where are you from? Where are you from? I seem to recall us speaking about Cantonese, and to this I say, 你識唔識聽廣東話? I'm from the Philippines. Okay. But I think we've spoken about Cantonese. And is that where you live right now? Like you were born in the Philippines and you live there now? Sorry, my audio got borked. Maybe it wasn't. Do you speak Cantonese? And also, were you born in the Philippines and do you live there now? Oh, I don't. I only speak Filipino and English. Okay, I must be thinking about somebody else because there's another streamer in Pizza Party who speaks Cantonese, and I can't read or write it, but I can speak a little bit. Yep, born and raised. I'm in Manila right now. Nice, 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 nice. Do you have any interest in leaving the Philippines? I'm trying to recall too on your behalf about who it is. I may have come. Yeah. Right now, not yet. It would be nice though. Okay, and if you could choose a place, where would you go? Norway. Okay. Are you trying to recruit Cow to be Canadian? We're pretty cool, eh? Pretty accepting. If Couchies, if you work in healthcare or you want to come to come to Canada and get a job in healthcare, you can pretty easily do so. It's a pretty dirty job, but somebody's got to do it. I got much love to Canada. Don't worry. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, I would love to live in Japan, but I would happily live somewhere in Europe. We used to have a TV show here called Canada's Worst Driver. And the whole idea was the contestants to the show were a bunch of people who lost their driver's license from being abysmal drivers. And they put them through a bunch of like driving tests and training to overtake like some particular challenges. Like, oh, you need to do a 3-point turn to get out of this mock parking lot, or you need to weave in between these traffic cones. And at the end of it, the prize was you get your license back. It was a good show. I liked it. I can't drive. I'm sure I would be worse than the people there, but I'd love to visit Japan. Cloud and I are planning a trip back to Asia for a few weeks in October, November area, right around our anniversary. And we're gonna mostly hit Japan, but we'll also pass by and see family in Hong Kong. Because Cloud needs a break. That's for damn sure. Ah, King Riku. Yeah. I think you're getting pretty close to the end of Dressrosa now. All right. Oh, you are. You're in what? 7:30 something? Your Dressrosa ends at 7:50. Fujitora here. Yeah, Fujitora is fucking dope. I love Fujitora. 7:35. Oh, boom. You have what, 15 episodes to go? Leo, you'll get there today if you bang it out. Hi, Mousy. Welcome. Mousy, we're doing well. We're doing really well. We just solved a problem that we were encountering last week, which I'm super stoked about. So our random house generator is now properly making, at the very least, this frame, which is going to be the backbone of these houses, obviously. So what we can do now is we can say, it's only going to be 2 deep, 5 wide. That's it. That's our little house. Or even we can do 1 by 1 generate building. Like, we can do stuff like this if we really wanted to, or we can crank it up to like 50 by 30 generate building. Like, we could do that if we wanted to, but no need for that. Okay, I need to go feed my cats, friends. I'll be back in a moment. Leo, good luck with getting a Firebot back together. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. I'll see you all in a few minutes. Ta-ta for now.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I am back. I have 69% on my phone. Nice, nice. Lugmeister. Thank you for reminding me to save, my friend. Oh, my word, I think I broke my headphones a little bit. Maybe. Oh my. I am back. Sorry. Yeah, so earlier today my headphones broke on stream. But like they work. There's no need to replace it. But like one of the earpieces now is a little bit floppy. It's fine. It'll do. Give it a little encouragement. Ah! No, I think I might just need to like super glue it or something. It's fine, I can manage, but it's just a little annoying. Oh shit. That's a pretty big upgrade. Now gonna RPG equip me. Perfect. And how many loonies am I sitting at right now? 541. I still need a bunch more. Average Gamer, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Thank you for making your 102nd offering. Let's print this up to 1. Heck no. Welcome in. Thank you for making your 33rd offering. Attitude, welcome in. See if my friend will cut my hair. Are they a barber, or are they just like uncannily adroit with a pair of scissors? And Leo, thank you for the One Piece lurk. Nope, it's a firebot lurk. Okay. Let me know if you have any questions, my friend, as usual. Yeah, can I just not? What do you mean, just not do firebot? Good. Okay, so if we change num windows. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm just angry I have to start. Yeah, I bet. I would be too. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good time. You know what? I should back up one of my firebot backups to the cloud. I should do that. Oh, Techno. Thank you. I'm really mainly active on YouTube, but I'm looking to set up a little automation between my YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram. So then when I post on one, it just automatically posts on the other. We're working on it. But Techno, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to grow my audiences on those other social platforms, including X and Blue Sky to a degree, so that when I release my trailer, there's just more eyeballs in front of it. Just gonna bring that over there real quick. And now we're gonna go here. I'm aiming to get monetized on YouTube, so I need 1,000 followers for that, which is rough. Let me take a look at my current progress on YouTube monetization. I have 136 subscribers right now. And I need 500 to get to the first tier of monetization.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Every little bit of revenue helps, ultimately.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I've tried multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube a few times, though didn't get many YouTube views. I multi-stream, and I don't get many YouTube views. I don't have chat enabled on my YouTube streams, because Lord knows I can only handle one. But I do every now and again get some views from YouTube. I also get some views from X. I just have an automated go live post whenever I go there. It's not much, but it's some. I don't know. I do think multi-streaming is quite worth it, honestly. It's just another little something, right? This called a gable, I think. Right, that's a gable. Mmm. Coffee is so good. Hi, Bean. What? Anyone heard from Drippy? Yeah, Drippy was here earlier. Drippy was here earlier. Firestar JP. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing? And how did you find me today, my friend? Sucker still hasn't approved the pull request. No! Did you DM him on Discord? And this is the one that added my Windows support, yeah? For the game engine. Nice, 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 nice. And Firestar JP, thank you for your check-ins. You never need to do that again. And if you're coming in from Bot Squad and Pizza Party, that must only mean that you were a streamer. Fish is not working. Let me get that up. If you are a streamer, I encourage self-promotion here. So please, tell us about your stream. What do you stream? When do you stream? Why do you stream? How long have you been streaming? Like, I want to know all about you. Boom. There you go. Now you can fish in peace. I decided I want to try to make a physics simulation in Julia, so I got to teach myself physics. Velocity, acceleration, all that stuff. Acceleration, you need some calculus for that. Take the second derivative of a function, I believe. I don't know. It's been a long time since I took calculus. Well, you're a fellow hoser, eh? I hope that you're doing well, bud. I hope that your double is treating you nice and is making you nice and warm today. Which province are you from, bud? McSooty is here. Hello, Sooty. How are you, my friend? I'm also from BC. I won't divulge into where exactly, but we're headed into summer, eh? The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. It truly, truly is. McSooty, my friend, my fellow epileptic. I hope you don't take offense when I say that. How are you? I'm putting my smart hat on while I'm here because I need to. You don't need to impress anybody, McSooty. You could tell me you drink glue and I'd be like, good for you, bro. Good for you. Yeah, the summer months are crazy hot where I'm from. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very excited for when the skies turn yellow with all of our wildfire smoke. But I have a pretty decent air purifier that should keep me nice and breathing normally. And fortunately I have 2 ACs and 5 fans running around my apartment right now. Dr. Pepperlips. That's my favorite drink. Starting off with differential growth. Okay. Okay. I feel like a glue drinker sometimes when I fuck with Firebot. Oh, bro, I feel that. Sometimes. How is it going? What percent complete are you restoring your Firebot? Turns out it's better for making taverns than drunkards walk. Caverns than I mean, I think so. I don't know. Drunkard's Walk is kind of unpredictable. Did you watch that video I sent you, Bran? I'm partial to the hot road system. It's very simple. I started but got a work call and couldn't finish. It's a very good talk. I highly recommend it. Send it again if you can. Let me see if I can find it. We are gonna go to YouTube. Search. PDC, procedural generation. Where is it? Overview. Where is that? Here it is. I think this is it. Yes. Raisin Bran. This is the video. Herbie, welcome in. Glue tasting stream. Let's fucking do it. Everybody get your favorite Elmers. I'm partial to glue sticks. Just chomp into that shit. Yeah. Hit me up with that any day of the week. Elmer's glue stick is the tastiest. Oh, absolutely. Glue taste. Yes, sir. Also, I missed this. I've been streaming since 2020, and I usually stream during the day, and I stream games like Apex, Fortnite, Power World, and Forza these days, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master. Okay, okay. I played a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! On my Game Boy when I had it. It was fun, but honestly, I'm too stupid. Video's been saved. Enjoy your back to work. I only have knockoff Walmart brand. I mean, it's honestly not bad, though. The Walmart brand glue tastes not horrible. Hot take. Get on to Drippy next time. Will do. Will do. Like, you haven't yet approved the pull request, my friend. I think I recall him saying that he has some like comments on it. I'm not sure, but I'll bring it up. Yeah, I got into IRL because my friend played IRL for a bit and stopped. So honestly, I don't play Master Duel a whole lot. It's like once a blue moon. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, you've stumbled into my stream, and much less you followed. I'm a gaming developer. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike. Ad break, understood. No more ads. Welcome back. Well, as I was saying, you stumbled into my stream and hit the follow button, no less. I'm a game developer. I'm making a 3D squad-based roguelike. I hope that kind of thing interests you. What do you do for work, my friend? Or are you in school? Or neither? I don't work currently, just looking for something for work, but it's been hard to find a job here. Where about? Oh, you're in BC. What industry are you looking at? Something to do with running equipment like forklifts, skidster, or other things. Okay. Okay. For that kind of thing, you might need to do like boots on the ground hand sorting for a lot of things. Like I worked in a warehouse at Best Buy for a little while. And when you're there, you can get certified to use like the equipment that they have. Yeah, I've been looking at warehouses around here, and I had an interview for a place called Quadco, and they deal with forestry stuff, and I had an interview at some hardware. Both didn't hire me, sadly. Well, I mean, you got the interviews. Can you reach out to them and ask, like, hey, thanks for considering me. Out of curiosity, can you tell me why you chose a different candidate? Some hardware store, I imagine, reached out and said it was because someone had more experience, which is understandable. Absolutely, absolutely. And could you ask them something like, is there another position available? Perhaps not using a forklift, or similar, that I can occupy in the meantime, and maybe once I get more experience, we can move on to the forklift and operating more machinery. Like, that's an option. This cable. It's not horrible. What are the other options? There's this one where the planks are horizontal, and then I believe there's a log cable. That is gable tall 1. Or, yeah, gable tall 1. And then let's do our roof, which is Right. This one. That is our thatch roof 01. That's this guy. And now if we go over to our generator. They did say to apply to future positions, so it's just a matter of waiting. Yeah, absolutely. And oftentimes in the job search game, that's just it. It's a lot harder in tech. When I was still working at my job in tech, I was miserable. So I was looking for other jobs, and I sent probably over 1,000 applications and only got one call back. The company was in Japan. I live in BC. So that was the state of the job market. I don't know how it is right now, probably worse. And the hope is that once this game comes out, I don't need to work another job. Skill issue. Just I to be fair, it was also in a programming language that I didn't know. So they were like, hey, interview time. Actually, we changed our interview process. You need to do this assignment and send us the code for it. We will review and see how you did. I did not know the programming language, so I just I ghosted. It would be super fucking cool. And should I need to get a job again, I'd probably look at it. Like, Cloud and I really want to move to Japan, so we're closer to Cloud's family, and I've just always wanted to move to Japan, at least for a little bit. Japanese BC embassy, do hit me up, you know. So really, the dream is this game does this game does extraordinarily well enough that I can apply for a startup visa in Japan and move there for a while, hire some Japanese talent. Japan would be cool to move to. Absolutely. Considerably cheaper than BC. I'll say that. Especially if you're living outside of the Tokyo area. Like, even just Chiba, which is like a... Birdie, do you have a list of commands? I'm absolutely blanking on the commands I had. Just, like a stream-based, like... Just, like, stream-based, like, lyrics. In one of my panels, I have a lot of the commands. Yeah, BC is... Well, Canada is so expensive. But BC is fucking cracked. It's the most beautiful province of Canada. I'll say that. God forbid you want to live in Vancouver. Yeah, there's a list of commands in my panels. Oh, no worries. No worries at all. Take whatever you'd like. If you do choose to take a command or a channel point redeem or something and run with it, great, please do. I'd be happy to walk you through it. It'd be nice if you can be like, oh, this command is courtesy of Bird, but there's no need for that. It's beautiful. I live in a desert. It's hot, but lots of lakes around to go fishing and hiking as well. I didn't even realize there was a desert in BC. I didn't know. I thought it was basically forest everywhere, but cool. Oh, everybody. Feliz 5 de Mayo. Celebras? Hold on. I've asked this so many times. What is the thing for Target? Yeah, $ Target. That's all. Like the person doing the command, $ user, or you can do $ username if you prefer. Target is like if you're doing !hug at so and so. The at so and so is $ Target. No worries. No worries at all, my good friend. Do. Thank you for the redeem, ya hoser. I super appreciate you, eh? It's pretty hot for you right now, so you're probably not huddled up in your igloo with your moose and beavers, but if you're anything like me, I'm longing for those days where I can just sit in my igloo with my parka and my toque on and warm my hands with a nice hot double. Like, that's definitely something I look forward to. I fucking hate the heat. I am the opposite of a snowbird. I hate the heat as well. I also need my igloo. Bring it back. It's friggin' 16 degrees right now. Fuck that. Let's take our building generator and let's do generate building. No, that didn't work. Right here. Cooling. Building generator. Building asset entry. Is a bit hot. Yeah, this is what it is here. And it's heating up. Fuck me. That's what we're at right now. I know. I know. And because I have 2 PCs running in my office space pretty much all the time, this spot gets so fucking hot. Like, it gets up to like 40 degrees in here in the summer. Gonna need to figure something out. I also hate the heat. I would much rather be cold than hot because you can always put on more layers. Also hate the cold because it hurts my bones, but like, I mean, yeah. I hate the feeling of being clammy. Like it's so hot that you're just like sweating, but only slightly. I hate that feeling. There's a Cantonese phrase for it. It's silap lap, and it's like sticky. Don't like it. So it's like it's almost like a TSILUP kind of. It's wrong because I don't know how to write it and I don't understand pinyin, so yeah. Yeah, it's 17 here as well. Lots of it's not fun, but it's supposed to get up to fuck that, bro. Ain't no way. Miss me with that. Oh god, what is the weather gonna be like here? Let's look at a 7-day forecast here. Oh, fuck no. Sunday it's gonna be fucking 20 degrees. Fuck that, bro. Apparently, I mean, no worries. No worries at all. Bro, Cantonese is so fucking hard. It's so hard. Like the word for 9, dog, and a really bad way to say like dick or something like that all sound so similar. But because intonations are like a major thing of Cantonese, like there's 9 of them or whatever it is, if you say it just a little wrong, you're offending somebody. Check some weather. No, I know fire season is already starting. I you know what? Actually, PC wildfire report. There are currently BC wildfire map. There are a few that are contained in the interior. There's one that's out of control near the border. That is north of a place I've never heard of. There's a couple on Vancouver Island, one of which is not maintained. Don't want you to know. Welcome in. Thank you for reminding me to save and making your offering. How are you doing? Been gone most of the day. Ooh, where? Now waiting on dinner. It's in the oven. Nice, nice. I hate extreme heat and extreme cold. Wish it could be like 65 degrees all the time. Hold on. F to C 65. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's too hot for me. C to F like 8. That's perfect for me. It's perfect. I love being able to wear jeans, closed-toed shoes, hoodies. I love that weather. Leo, I missed your message. I'm sorry. That will be my Saturday. Holy fuck. That's messed up. No fucking way. It's the worst time of year, in my humble opinion. Hoodie weather's the fucking best. Hoodie weather is the fucking best. It was 8 here today. I thought it was great. The sun was out, no wind, so it felt yeah. So when the sun is out and it's like, oh, that's nice. It brings my mood up, but it doesn't like make me sweat. Amazing. Amazing. Hell, I like weather down to 3 degrees Celsius. That is like 3 to 8 degrees Celsius. Perfect. I can tolerate like 20. Anything above that, I'm like, fuck that, no. I mean, 60. I know. I know. I fucking love that you have ask about my blindness in your about me tab. It's a conversation starter. It is. Perfect, not too hot when it's between 3 and 8. Oh yes, absolutely perfect weather. I'm a little bit distraught that the only snow I've seen for the last 2 years was falling from the sky but not accumulating. I was so distressed. I hadn't seen snow in years, and I was like, oh my god, there's fucking snow falling from the sky, oh my fucking god! And it didn't accumulate. Perfect, not too hot when it's been, yeah, that's snow. We maybe had it for a week, it was melted. Yeah, I love the snow. I don't drive because of my visual impairment, but I love walking in it and just touching it. Like it touch grass, miss me with that. Touch snow, absolutely. Okay, so that didn't work. What the fuck is going on?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking
Welcome
around.
back from ads, my good friends. Okay. Here. Building generator. Generate gables. Authored gable width. Height. Dinner time. Thank you for the lurk. Let's fucking go. Send my congratulations. Close enough for now. And then let's get the authored gable height. 1, no. 1, 2, 1, 5, 4, 3, 4.5, no, 2.5. Deadly Plants! Raiding in from Dead by Daylight. Plants, thank you very, very much. I greatly appreciate it. Plants, thank you very much. If you need to raid and run, you need to eat some food, drink some water, take a shower, go to work, whatever it is you need to do, please go ahead and do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I develop this game live on stream 5 days a week from Tuesday to Saturday. If that kind of thing interests you, you're welcome to hit the follow button, stay up to date with development. Zombies are invading. Thank you for the follow. And also, Zane Night Howler. Night Howler, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate you being here. And zombies are invading. Thank you for making your very first offering. I extend my deepest heartfelt thank you. But more than that, the bird god thanks you and welcomes you with open arms. All hail the bird god. Plants, you don't need to do that. Don't you worry. You're already taken care of. You've already been checked into Pizza Party. All hail the bird god in fucking deed. How are we doing? Also, friends who are coming in from the raid, if any of you happen to be streamers, I encourage self-promotion here. So if you'd like to yap a little bit about your stream, why you stream, what you stream, when you stream, how long you've been whatever it is you want to do, please introduce yourself. So, and I'm just Canadian, don't you worry. Glad you guys like that one. What you're making looks cool. I'm glad you think so. I quit my job in March of 2025 to make this happen. So I'm putting a lot of eggs in this basket, so to speak. But we're trying our best. What's the goal for the game? Well, I intend to release it on Steam. I've been developing it for a little over a year. It's a ways out. Probably another year at the very least. Probably 2, if I had to guess. The goal is make enough money from this game's release to make up the opportunity cost of leaving my job, and in turn, make enough money to justify continuing to make games. Otherwise, I'll just go back and get another job, which would suck. And obviously, a very shallow, self-centered goal is make enough money that I can buy a freaking house in my expensive-ass city cash. But set expectations low, right? The goal is make up my opportunity cost and justify continuing to make games. I love that. I love that you love that. I hope it all works out, and I look forward to watching the progress. Thank you. It means more to me than you probably realize. I would not be here doing this today if I was still streaming to 0 viewers. I simply wouldn't. This, put it here. And if you're in like a year, I'm gonna buy your game. If it comes out in a year, please let's temper expectations here. I'm not making any promises. But that makes me very glad. It's music to my ears. 6 months, Leo. It's entirely possible I will not have my announcement trailer ready by then. It all depends if I can make enough money and scrape together enough funds to actually hire the people that I still need to do that. I'm working on getting a lot of the assets I need, like my capsule art and whatnot, but I've gone into a little bit of a personal debt for this, taking money from my emergency funds to pay for certain things. It's fine. I'm not paying interest or anything like that. I'm just robbing from Peter to pay Paul, so to speak. Fuck Paul. Yeah, just fuck Paul. Well, just so you know, Paul is Crimson Winter. Paul is the game. Let's do this. Here. Test generator. Building. There. Generate build. Let's now take our, if we take our stable height. No. Actually, that's looking not bad. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. gently pet Paul's head and apologize. Paul's happy. Peter's not. So I'm in the process of paying back Peter. And this is an analogy. One of them is my personal savings in case shit hits the storm, and the other one is the game. I'm not actually robbing from anybody. This table. So we need to take this, set it back to 0. Building. And then this, let's set this to 1. And is this going to push it forward or backward? I'm going to push it forward a little bit. So we're going to do negative 0.5. And rebuilding. Just about. What about negative 0.4? Negative 0.3. That is perfect. And now we just need to change our Y offset just a touch. Negative 0.1. Big. That's kind of working, but these planks are freaking massive, so that's going to need to be modified at some point. To negative 1.2. There we go. Perfect. Now let's change our roof overhang. Oh, no. What if we do front to back? That ain't bad. What if we change our this? Yes, fine. And then let's change our dimensions. Let's change this to like 4. No, let's do 2. Change this to like 7. Huge. That seems to be working nicely. What time is it? It's almost switched to Baldur's Gate time. How would one do a hug command in Firebot, if you don't mind my asking? I'll just send you the I'll send you the share code. I am DMing you on Discord the share code. This should work for an hour. And after you create the command, in your effects menu, you just hit the three dots in the corner, and you just hit paste effects. I think that's how you do it. Let me see. If I wanted to do that, advanced, import shared effect, which is at the bottom. Take a look at that. Let me know if you have any questions about how it works. You're gonna want to change the chat message because that uses my animated heart emote. Change it to yours. Friends, I am getting a bit peckish. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick. Be back in a few minutes.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
All right, friends. Of course, I'm so glad, Leo. I'm happy to support and help however I can. Celestial! I have a playtest starting in a little bit and I just woke up. Well, enjoy your playtest. Maybe sometime in the near future I'll do one of those. Maybe. I hope the stream goes well and you get all the things done. Well, we're getting something done. We've made progress, which is good. Sometime in the near future? Sometime in the near future, what? Oh, playtest? I'm not sure. I need the NPC AI working, and Chuck and I are going to be touching base on that on Thursday. I gotta integrate it. Not yet. And then not yet is kind of like the long and short of it. Whereas my last playtest almost a year ago, whereas that was like a pre-alpha, this next playtest would probably be an alpha, if I had to guess. And by pre-alpha, I mean it was like proof of concept. I threw it out there and I was like, okay guys, you need to play this, let me know what you think, and with that information I'm gonna judge whether or not it's even worth pursuing, or if I should just go back to my job. Yeah. As I'm sure you can extrapolate, the feedback was positive. I was pleased with the results of that proof of concept, and it spurred me on to continue. Well, I'm very glad you did. This has been interesting to watch and kind of learn about. I've always been curious about on the insides of game making, and see it happening live is really cool. I'm glad you think so. And Wrong Avenger, welcome in. How are you doing? How's the weather where you're at? Still cold for you, or like starting to get hot? What's up? We're working on our tool. I got wet in rain, caught the oh, are you sick? Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. That is definitely no fun. It's cold here and rained a lot yesterday. Cloudy. Well, you're pretty high altitude. Are you like in the clouds? And yeah, you get a lot of rain. You mentioned that. Sandra, welcome in. How are you? What am I doing now? I am going to let's clear, generate. That's not bad. That works. What is it? So when a message is sent, whenever someone comes into a stream and chats for the first time, is that an event? It is. It's called the viewer arrived event. It's not for first time chats. It's for when somebody comes into the stream and chats for the first time that stream, if that makes sense. Yeah, no worries. So this is really starting to get somewhere. And then once we start automatically generating the roof tiles, it's just really a matter of making a house, propping it out, and then we kind of got a system in place. $ user for shout out, not target, yeah? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't done the auto shout out thing in Firebot. I used Frosty tools. You can fuck around and find out. That seems like something fairly easy. This is really getting somewhere. I'm very pleased with how this is turning out so far. Like we have our house that we can make it bigger. We can make it smaller. Make it longer. We can make the roof steepness taller or shorter. We can increase the overhang on the sides. And now, the next step is place these thatch roof tiles on the top here. It won't let me test it because I'm not live, so I'm just hoping you should be able to test it. I think you can shout people out when you're offline. It says I gotta be... I guess not, then. You can figure it out. You've got this. If you're planning on doing it auto, then you would use $user. But if you want to do it like an exclamation point SO at whoever, then it would be target. Let's see if it works. Well, that's not right.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Bird is looking at another monitor, but Bird is also switching to Baldur's Gate in just a second. One what? Oh. Ah, I see. I see. Shit. Back on lunch, what's cooking? Almost natural? Just about to switch to games, I think. But not sure yet. Let me take this. Position offset X. Generate, nope. Not the right axis. So we're going to set this to -1. Okay. 0. 3. 5. 10. Okay, so now the scale's all fucked up. In fact, friends, we're going to switch to Baldur's Gate now. BG 3-time baby! In fucking deed. Friends, it is time. You're just going to be in darkness for a second here. And we're going to open up Baldur's Gate. And now, in addition to being in darkness, you are now... Oh, wait. Wait. Maybe... Not yet. Now you are also in silence. Put that over there. Put OBS up over here so I can make sure you guys can see everything right. There we are. Okay, so we were starting to head into the crash. We just did a fuckload of combat and fucking cleaned house. Almost dying in the process, but we don't talk about that.
Let's see.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Maybe, buddy. Let's get out of here.
Hands on everything.
Here. And now, on this guy, shit. Send that over to you. Let's send that over to you. Send this over to you. Skeleton. Ward thing. We'll take that dagger.
Open up.
I have one more Firebot question. If you have 10 more Firebot questions and I can answer them, I'd be happy to. Read. I can, you can ask here, but if I can't think of it off the top of my head, then I will accept a DM later. So this will take us into the main room, I think. But right now, what we want is let's go up here. No, let's not go up there. Let's go over here.
What path lies before me?
And now let's do a quick save. Is it possible to make a command that yanks a response from a randomizer? Like an exclamation point drink will give you a random drink. Yep. You would put the options in a, you could do it a couple different ways. But how I think would be best is you put all of the options that you want in a text file, and then you would get, using Firebot, a random line within that text file. That is an option.
Something smells tasty, just like old times.
Turn-based mode. Missed.
Has a signal heard?
With every breath, a purpose.
Okay. Okay, now everybody's in combat.
There's blood in the air.
Let's throw a grease bottle down right here. And then we can go this way. Do a cunning action hide. Okay, wow. Hold person on Lae'zel. I don't like that. Whose turn is it now? It's Lae'zel, but she's... Okay. Let's do something like this. Let's do a... inflict wounds, maybe, on you. Or I could try to break hold person out. Why don't we do that? If I can do this,
Despite everything.
then I can do a fireball right here. That probably would break concentration, right? Nope, it did not. Fucking crazy. Okay, let's do a quicken spell. We'll do one of these for level 2 spell slot. We'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh my god, concentration saving throw successful. That's brutal. Okay. You can end your turn by going up this ladder, perhaps?
On my
Yeah.
way.
Oh. Can't right now. Okay. So you are invisible right now, is that right? Yes, you are invisible. We're gonna end your turn. And then you. We are going to... We're gonna try one of these. Oh my god! Let's end your turn here. And then Asteria. Let's do a sneak attack on you. Nice, that's big. And then let's go this way. Hide.
Know a bit.
Oh! Oh my word. Let's do a heart stopper on you. Okay, fine. And then let's do a level 1 healing word on you to bring you up. And then Lae'zel, what can you do? You could do a second wind. You could also do an action surge, which is not a horrible idea. Let's do a second wind. Oh, I can also action surge now. Okay. Let's do that. Critical miss. Let's move back over here. Do a disarming shot on you. Ooh. Nice crit.
My faith will protect me.
Where do I go from here?
Where do I go from here? Let's go here.
Another step forward.
And then let's do a, what is this? Do this on you. Nice, you're bone chilled.
Come on then.
Okay. And then let's do one of these. That's nice. Let's do a regular old shot here. Oh, no, 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 no. Another one, I guess. Okay, critical hit.
Concentrate.
Let's, if I were to do this, it would hit all the allies. Let's do it. And then with your main action, why do I have disadvantage? Because I'm blind. That would do it.
Time to deal some punishment.
Okay. Done.
Never a dull moment.
And I... yeah. Bone chilled. Asterion. Your turn now. Let's do a... can't do a sneak attack. So what we're going to do is we're going to do one of these. Done. Okay. That was actually not so bad. Nope. Exit turn-based mode. Let's do a short rest.
Nothing.
And then you are going to equip Sorrow again. Just a small slip. What do you mean? Sleep? Are you taking a nap now? Okay. You have a lot of shit on you. Give Yankee Greatsword. That is not so bad. In fact, it's better than what I have now. Nobody has elixirs equipped, so what can we do?
Let's get going.
Elixir of fire resistance. Drink.
Watch your back.
Drink an elixir of dark vision, because why the hell not? Necrotic resistance. And we're going to send this over to you.
Action, not reaction.
Drink that. We have no more elixirs. Sort by weight. Great.
I have such a headache.
Gloves of Dexterity. Set the wearer's dexterity score to 18. The enchantment has no effect. Okay. Okay. That is not horrible for you. But I think I actually want it on Lae'zel. Because this is... what is yours? Missile snaring. Yeah. No. What's this? Knife of the Undermountain King. Let's send that to Asterion. Defender Flail. Armor class +1. That's fine. Let's send that over to Shadowheart. She's encumbered. Let's equip. Brand the Weak. What is that? They become vulnerable to bludgeoning, slashing, or piercing damage. Okay. Let's go here. Loot. Equip. Does this get Yankee longsword? No.
What am I to do?
Sort by weight. Okay. Butter bun.
Up here.
Someone there.
I'm gonna sort this by weight, and I don't need these. Epic Goose, welcome in. Fellow poser. How's it going?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Goose, I did. A naked chicken with jelly bean eyes sauntering through a Catholic arcade to complete its first draft of a book drawn on a cactus. That's a visual. Thank you. Huh? Pardon me? Ah, I see.
Indolence breeds madness.
There's another one. Another 2 over here. We're gonna do a save. And now, just talk.
It's time for chatter.
Creshulic welcomes you, Rastil.
An efficient path.
Why do I kill him? I think I do.
Trust no one.
Goodbye.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Oh. Okay, we got a little misty step. Shot on the Dark
Back
Urge.
from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Go here. Let's do a disarming attack on you. Let's do a lacerate now. Yeah, I have to do it again. I'm back. All right. A naked chicken with jelly bean eyes sauntering through a Catholic arcade to complete its first draft of a book drawn on a cactus. It's definitely a visual. I'll say that much. I wish I could peer inside your skull as you send me these messages. Whose turn is it now? It's yours. What can I do with a bonus action? I'm already happy. You have 15 health left. How much can this do? Up to 16. That ain't so bad. So let's do it. Okay, well, it didn't do 16 damage. Finish your turn by performing the power. Oh, yeah.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
No, we're gonna do another one of these, and we're probably gonna long rest after this.
Survival is all that matters.
And if we're gonna be doing a rest, we can just do one of these real quick. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. And now let's fly up here, a little out of sight. Yeah, is this what's gonna happen? Okay.
Can't afford to let up.
Push her in. But then there's no loot. I hear you. I do hear you. So why don't I do this? Let's push you up. And we'll try a push. Didn't work. So what instead we're gonna do is just a sneak attack. And done. The basic crossbow is not gonna be remembered. Like, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay. Let's do a little bit of looting here. Put another key. Some pork loin and egg. Don't need any of that shit.
Anything of use?
24 cents. I don't. It is a crossbow of arcane force. Actually, what does this allow me to do? Arcane ammunition. You owe me 24 cents, boy. Okay, we are going to now do a long rest. Smoke bomb. I am cucumbered. You're so right, bestie. Z, enjoy your sleep. Have a good one. I will see you next time.
Protect you.
I want to talk about what's happened to us. Come on.
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I met someone like you. Perhaps I never did. And never will again.
I'm not sure how Shadowheart is going to... I'm not quite sure how Shadowheart is going to react to doing shit, but let's see what the owlbear has to say. Oh. Look the cub over.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
I actually wanted to take Shadowheart and do it. I want to see what he has to say.
I ought to speak.
No. Fine. Fine. Hale, anything? Oh.
How can I help?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Lae'zel, do you have anything to say about us butchering your kind in the place you wanted to go?
Speak quickly.
Okay, no, we're just gonna sleep.
Let's see.
Nice. Just gonna be back in a second, friends. Just grabbing a quick snack, and we'll continue. Okay, I'm back for now. Might grab a beverage a little bit later, but let's continue. So I think I want to go this way.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
And I need to find somebody to sell something to. Because Lord knows we have a bunch of shit. Cliffside? What is this? I guess when we want to leave, this is a way. It is indeed a cliffside. Another elixir is nice. More shit over this way. Also more shit over this way. I think I know where I am. Yeah, so this is the front door. We are going back down. This was not a way out. It was more a way in. Okay. Okay, well, there's not a lot here. Let's send this over to the Dark Urge. Let's send this over to the Dark Urge. That can go to Asterion. You can take that. Asterion. Another one to you. Shadowheart. I want to go to your spell book because I am not using where is it? Here. Although I guess I can't change those. Oh, because these are cantrip. I am not really using lesser restoration. Instead, what I'm going to bring in is I'm going to do command. Because with command, I can do stuff like command, halt, approach, drop, flee, and grovel. And I have it attack. Let's just have that at the ready.
I'm ready.
Can't slow down.
Lae'zel, you lead the pack.
Onward.
Waypoint discovered. These are the heavy oak doors that we saw in the front.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Bye, Space Penguin. Yes, I am at the crash.
Forgive me, just still. I wasn't complaining. I'm honored to help search.
Quanirel, look at her. She's clearly not with the Inquisition.
Githyanki and Deception. Astral Knowledge Charisma. That is probably it. Uh-oh. We're gonna use one of our inspiration. There we go. Penguin, thank you for making your second offering, showing that you are perhaps devout.
We were only talking about what you already know. About the weapon, the one the Kithrak can't find.
Quanirel, keep your mouth shut. You're going to get us in deep skva.
No, definitely don't keep your mouth shut. What else do you know?
The Kithrak is very worried about the Gate threat. Before you came here, discovering what is happening in Moonrise Towers was our main focus. We heard the Kithrak say the Inquisitor is wasting her time with this search for a weapon.
We? Don't bring me into it. I know when to keep my mouth shut.
Okay. I am playing on Tactician difficulty. I would go higher, but I don't like permadeath. Especially in a game like this.
He's so powerful and wise. No wonder Vlaakith put such faith in him.
This is only a taste of the mercy at Gate.
Will be heard.
Shocky! Why do you keep hesitating? My instructions were clear.
Because they don't make sense. Killing each other like this, it's stupid. Or for you.
Silence! It seems your childish prattling is attracting an audience. You fight again. This time, daggers only.
Velvet, welcome in.
Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
Offer to fight the boy yourself.
An interesting proposition. Yes. Let's see how Val fares against the skills of a lesser crash. Take a dagger, stranger. This exercise requires nothing more than a blade and a backbone. What are you waiting for? Begin!
I refuse. There has to be a better way.
Kill it. Kill him and put us all out of our misery.
Yankee and dexterity. Make a non-fatal attack. There we go. Oh my god.
You skillfully avoid hitting any major organs, but apparently it was enough. He's out cold.
Yet another staggering display of incompetence. Move him out of the way. We've wasted enough time already.
Ah. Subdue thine appetites. Resist your dark urge. Nice. Nice. Youth, borrow. Read. This stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. The prince of the comet, Orpheus himself, led his honor guard into battle. Their red dragons bellowed with righteous anger, and the heavens erupted. The glorious prince cried to all who could hear him, "Praise be my mother gift, the queen of the sky, of the one sky, sacrificed to the hells by the renegade Vlaakith." But the true heir, the prince of the comet, would not overcome Vlaakith's night and their ill-gotten worms. Mighty Voss, the Gestil Kithrak, lit the astral sky aflame. Then the ash had cleared. When the ash cleared, beloved Orpheus was gone. What is that? We read a forbidden book about a certain Prince Orpheus, soon to be a challenger for the Queen Vlaakith and the son of the Gith, the one who freed the Githyanki from the mind flayers. Okay. Decipher books about Orpheus. I have not seen that mod. I have not looked at really any mods for this game, to be honest with you.
What is it? These insufferable interruptions are distracting from my lessons.
I doubt it will matter. Your hatchlings are not fit to serve Vlaakith.
My students earn the most silver swords of any Kresh under Vlaakith's command. Their potential may not be apparent to your untrained eye, but my methods never fail to extract it. It is up to them to deliver on this potential. They know the punishment if they fail.
Friends, I am posting something in the I'm posting something in the Crimson Winter channel in my Discord server. Please take a look. Who's this? Ardent Vralsith.
Go quietly, kin. The Savage here does not like to be interrupted.
I love that. Yeah. Yeah, you like it?
Kithrak Therazin needs results soon, or the Inquisitor will have all our necks.
It got delivered to the people yesterday, and it's in queue. Very nice. Very exciting. I'm stoked for you.
Within reach. You stand before a truly resplendent portrait of Queen Vlaakith in all her glory. In the corner of the painting is a small symbol you can't quite place.
With Yankee history. Draw a new face onto the portrait? No, no, no. Okay.
As hard as you rack your brain, the symbol doesn't look like anything you've seen before. That face, that expression, brimming with might and glory. Her power and beauty are beyond words.
Okay. Now we go here.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
This imposing portrait depicts a powerful Githyanki warrior, undeniably regal in her mien.
Vlaakith herself. She is both the sun that blinds us and the void that contains us. Praise be.
In the corner of the painting is a small symbol
Yeah.
you can't quite place.
I know. History. Maybe you can do it? Ooh. Maybe not, though. Oh, well. Yeah!
You recall stories of a prince riding a comet just like this one. With sudden clarity, you realize it's the symbol of Orpheus, a forgotten hero from the tales of your youth.
The sign of Orpheus? Blasphemy! Would I could quarter the Vandal myself.
Draw a new face onto the portrait. Oh no! No, I really want to succeed this. I really want to succeed this. It's possible I'll even get an inspiration out of it. There we go. No, no! I missed it by one.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
One more. One more. I gotta see what it looks like. There we go.
You take a moment to fully appreciate your masterpiece. She
I love it.
certainly looks a little less regal now.
Wretched display. I thought you better than such juvenile antics.
I fucking love it. A bullywug trumpet.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Steal a Githyanki egg. Well, I know that there's one right here. And we have 1, 2. At least 2 enemies in here. Probably more.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
We're gonna try. Oh, what the fuck? No, 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 no. Boy! Okay, repulsion mine. Doesn't do any damage, thankfully, but... Okay, there's 3 enemies in here that I can see.
Keep your distance.
Darian, please jump up here. And then Dark Urge, please jump up here. Lol.
Quick step. Ready or not.
Traps. How considerate.
Okay. Now, we're gonna take you.
My guts through this hell.
Assume nothing.
Proceeding.
You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more time. Furthermore... you are not from Kreshilek. What are you doing here?
I'm curious about the egg you guard.
There is little to be curious about. It is taking its time hatching, nothing more. Most caretakers would not give the child its fair chance. But I shall. There could be greatness in that shell.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Get Yankee Persuasion. Some eggs simply fail. Do you care so much for this one?
Not all that arrive late are weak. I created this entire hatchery, despite being the last of my clutch to hatch. They almost drowned me in the hatching pool, if it wasn't for the varsh of my clutch. This one deserves the same chance.
Let me help. I'll take it somewhere safe. Uh-oh. Let's try again. I'd rather not get in combat, if I can all afford not to. There we go.
You've no varsh instincts about you at all. Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you?
I'll see that it becomes the greatest Geik Slayer you've ever seen.
Not an easy task, and far harder without a creche to train it in. But you've a spirit about you that's quite inspiring. Perhaps even equal to the challenge. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Thurizen's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Brothers and sisters.
Lae'zel, separate from the group for a second.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Ooh.
Fine Githyanki egg. At least on the outside. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Pick up the egg, pick it up gingerly and stow it in your pack. Where is it? There it is. Get the Yankee egg.
An unhatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I will not. Don't you worry.
Walk in death. What's inside?
Well, hello. Step quick.
These things have stayed interesting. Dream.
Okay.
Indolence breeds
Take
madness.
one of these. Oh.
Looking ahead.
Assume
And now, Lae'zel, please move forward.
I will be heard.
No, no, no. Oh, the Inquisitor will have our necks for this.
Repositioning.
I remember doing a combat here and having a hell of a time with it.
Not now, Kachuki! We're busy!
What's in the chest? It's making an awful noise.
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. Whatever it is, I think you should stop. It's clearly not having a good time.
No!
Yes. Let that thing out. Look, you little shits, I said stop.
Fine. If you're going to be a big baby about it. A big, ugly baby?
Hey.
Open it up then. It's all yours.
Okay. Let's do it. Quick save.
Let's crack it open.
Big bonuses. That was what, plus 12 to the roll? Oh shit. Oh shit. What was that? A Grimishka. Okay. Just a bunch of youth in here. Infirmary. Good to know. Who's this? Another youth?
Don't waste a step.
Eager for battle. Let us have words. This Cresh's bunk's looking tight.
I know the Gustle does necessary work, but does she have to enjoy it so much?
If you're looking for the young ones, they're with the Savash in combat drills.
You got going on?
Considering this Kresh has a Kithrak under Inquisition, there's a lot of idle kin here.
Okay, so you guys have nothing to tell me.
Objective noted.
Aha! So here's this, and I know this will just kill whoever goes in it.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of notochord. Intestinal coloration consistent with samples 231 to 259. If you require treatment, take a seat, Kin. Or do you have a question?
Is that thing's host still alive?
A very specific question. One that speaks of a more personal motivation for asking. I can only deduce. You have a parasite of your own.
Not me personally, but a friend of mine does. I'm trying to find a way to help them. There we go.
Ah, friendship. A curious burden, I confess.
Oh, shit.
Still, I would not withhold aid if it furthers our collective efforts against the Gake. Tell me, how long has your friend been infected?
Longer than you'd expect Ceramorphosis to take. And with none of the symptoms.
I see you have some knowledge of the process. You'll be aware then that your friend is on borrowed time. Bring them here for purification. I will be waiting.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the Dark Urge. And, what do we need to do?
Parasite, brimming with magic. Take it.
Have you brought your friend?
What will the Zaithis do to them?
The specifics are complicated. It's not a comfortable process, but a necessary one.
Alright, I'll go fetch them.
Best not to delay. They may soon be beyond even my capabilities to save.
It's just gonna kill them. Like, I know this.
World that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. Let's move. What's up for discussion?
Are you the friend with the tadpole problem?
Can you help me get rid of it?
Lie down on the Zaithis, and your troubles will be over.
It's...
Yankee rarely experiences Zaithis. You are very lucky, Istik.
It's... Go in.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Zaithis. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right.
Examine the device. Nice.
The device is an ingenious synthesis of illithid anatomy and metal alloys. It hums with psionic energy, hinting at paths into unknown minds.
Stand
shit.
aside. My time has come.
Go ahead, Lae'zel. You burned it.
Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
You must focus on the parasite at all times. The Zaithis will do the rest.
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Zaithis' psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Go ahead. Wait and watch.
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a constellation of fragments, sorted and reassembled.
Smee, welcome in.
Lae'zel will die if she remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Vlaakith, call to your queen.
Yeah.
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad specters of Githyanki past. This is their fate. This is their anguish.
You must listen. The device is changing you. You are becoming illithid. Uh-oh. It's literally not possible without a nat 20.
I am becoming pure! Yes, child. Face her will.
Oh shit. Draw on the Zaithиск's power. Take it as your own. Not 20. It's what I need. Oh shit.
The Zaithis overwhelms the both of you. The weight of the astral sea crushes your mind and spirit.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn it all! The parasite.
So she's still alive. Shorty online. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk and the offering.
Life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
There's something in her voice that goes beyond rage. Curiosity, perhaps, or regret. Whatever it is, you cannot identify it.
You're wrong. Can't you see it in her eyes? The parasite's dead. Uh-oh.
You're lying. You're protecting it. I knew it. The parasite's influence has grown. It has changed her, changed you. We must extract it as soon as possible. Wait here. I will gather my tools.
Okay.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again. I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaithis might have killed me. The Gustil tampered with it. Traitor. And there may be more still. This must be why the Inquisitors come.
Are traitors a common thing among the Githyanki?
Vlakith has taught us of a Sharlak. Traitors hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Doctor's sedition.
Okay, so we didn't die. That's nice. Read these. Didn't update anything for us. Unfair specimen. Another one.
Very well.
Decorated barrel. Oh, baby. Another specimen.
More pockets.
Don't touch me. Oh, for a skeleton.
Oh, Carlson. Thank you for the lurk, my friend, and the 225th offering. Oh, that was close. Oh, shit. Okay. Not what I was expecting.
Time to strike.
Let's do a disarming attack right here. Critical miss. Action surge. Another cleave right here. Nice. And then let's do a melee attack on you. Get you out of the fight if we can soon.
Let's have some courage.
Let's try our no. Let's do an ice knife right here. Okay, one down, another prone, and this guy's a little hurt. So that's not so bad.
Now they see me.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Ooh. Ooh. Don't like. Here. Shouldn't jump onto ice. Yeah. And now I have advantage on you, so let's do this. Oh! Psychic Rend. Okay. We've got some shit we need to do. Let's do a twin spell. We'll try to do a Crown of Madness on... Let's move you right here. And let's do a Crown of Madness on you. And a Crown of Madness on... No, you have 5 health, so no need for you. You. Oh, no. Okay, fine, fine.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What can I do with a bonus action? I will... I could quicken spell, could I? I could. It would take up all of my... No, we're not going to. Ooh. I have advantage on you. Who's next? You, and then you. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, not so bad. And then let's do an oil of accuracy.
Time to strike.
Well, we are going to do a hit on you. Do a lacerating strike. Big. And now what we're going to do is we're going to do a pommel strike as well. Dazed. Hold person on Lae'zel. Well, that's no good. What did you do? Okay, Asterion is down. Okay, let's do one of these. It will hit Asterion as well, so that's fine. You only have 9 health left. So why don't we do a Sacred Flame on you? Done. Okay. This is problematic. If I do a fireball, I throw it down right here, it hits 4 people. And now I can do a... Let's see, who is low? You are Lae'zel, you're super low. Okay. Let's do a Wiccan spell, magic missile. We'll do it with a 2nd level spell slot so we can for sure, or at least almost for sure, take you down. And we can almost for sure take... Who else down? You. There we go. Oh, we leveled up. Huge. Can I level up in combat? No, I can't. Let's bite on you. Big. Okay, another one here. And then we're going to do a 2nd wind. Thank you for the lurk, Leo. Still finishing up, setting things up, I imagine. Hi. Okay, we are going to do a Sacred Flame on you. Ooh. Okay, let's do a Healing Word on you. Just a level 1 guy. Uh, 3 damage on a critical hit. Massive. Okay. There's only 3 people left, so I can use a level 1 spell slot here to potentially take you out, but also do some more chip damage on you. Nice. And then we'll go to you. We're probably going to be doing a short rest after this. And superiority die come back on a short rest. So let's do this. Weapon dropped. And then... Can I give you temporary hit points? Yeah. With my bonus action, can I get to you? No, I cannot.
Be quick. Got to focus. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Tenacity. And your turn. What are you doing? Psychic Rend. Big. Big, big, big. Everybody, let's level up. What'd you get? Level 3 spell slot, big. Another charge of Channel Divinity, also Cloak of Shadows. Protection from energy. I don't really know that I want that. Spirit Guardians. That's a really good one. Just realized I haven't even touched OBS on this computer. Have you installed it? Oh my god. What do we got? Gained a spell. Also got Heart of the Storm. When you cast a level 1 or higher, that deals... When you cast a spell of level 1 or higher that deals lightning or thunder damage, it will cause a small local storm. All enemies within 6 meters take 3 lightning or 3 thunder damage. And this is Heart of the Storm resistance. You're resistant to lightning and thunder damage. That's big. Spells. So, I already know this one, but I don't know the other ones. Gust of wind, create or destroy water. All lightning seems pretty good. Blink. Oh. Oh, that's pretty good. I could also just learn Misty Step. But I do think I want Knock. Oh, unlock an object that is held shut by a mundane lock. Actually, no. Enlarge, reduce. That could be good. Scorching. I love leveling up in this game. It's a very good feeling. I will say that. Haste. It's definitely an option. In fact, that's not a bad option at all. What is this? Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize. Can't move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions. Removed by taking damage or when helped. Okay. I think I kind of want Enlarge Reduce. Maybe. So fucking Misty Step. Misty Step. Expeditious Retreat. You can dash immediately and as a bonus action for each of your turns until this spell ends. No. No. Ray of Sickness. Level 1 spells. I'm not sure that that's it. Huh. It's gonna be Misty Step. Because having that on hand is so nice. Look at Longstrider for one of your characters. Yeah, it is something I've considered. Skills. Oh, I can gain proficiency in another thing. Perception, acrobatics, deception, or persuasion. I think I want perception, so then I'm never missing shit. Perception and... What does acrobatics do? Yeah. And then replace spell. Can I change... Sleep. No, I actually do want sleep. Can I change enhance leap with what's a good one? What's a good one? What's your intelligence? 13. Okay. Long Strider. Misty Step is so nice. I do really enjoy me a Misty Step. The Long Strider is an option. But I think what it's gonna be is Magic Missile. It's a staple. Guaranteed damage. Finishes people off. And Lae'zel. A new feat is available. Okay. You have a different feat. You have Sentinel. I think what I wanted to do is I wanted to give you what is this? No. No. Long Strider is cool because you can use it on the whole party and then replace it with another spell after you use it. Seriously? Interesting. I'm so sorry I'm having a hell of a bad day. Angel, I'm sorry you're having a bad day. If there's anything we can do to help, of course, you let us know. Let's do, not tough. Who are you? You're Lae'zel. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do heavily armored. No, you already have proficiency in that armor, don't you? Right? If I go back, you are currently wearing heavy armor, I believe. Yeah, you are. Okay. So maybe what I need to do instead... Can Lurk and do some chores? Of course. Thank you for being here, Angel. We're going to do Heavy Armor Master. Which will give us a strength, and also we just take way less damage. Just between work and home, I'm just... we're wishing you all the best. You know that. Also, Bird, there's a new League Keystone rune that lets you stack Black Cleaver on Yorick in less than a... Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. Thank you. Okay, let's do some looting. Nope. What is this? Aberration Hunter's Amulet. A Githyanki wearing this has advantage on intelligence saving throws. Aberrations also have disadvantage on attack rolls against them. A disadvantage, rather. And what's Ancient Grudges? Touch your amulet to subsume a sliver of the knowledge of the Gith. You gain advantage on attack rolls against aberrations. Okay, that's definitely an option. But we're going to be taking that, and that, and that, for sure. Yankee Short Sword. I almost want to equip that. I didn't know this was a thing. Looking at this? Cool. Brand the Weak. Ancient Grudges. No, we're just going to pick it up. Ring of Elemental Infusion. When you deal acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage using a spell or cantrip, That element infuses your weapon. Until the end of your next turn, deal an additional 1d4 of that element on your first successful weapon attack. Give that to... you. Infirmary key. This to you. Give that to you. Nope. Yankee crossbow. Heavy armor, we'll put that there, and we take all of these. Wooden chest. Yeah, Keystone Rune is basically AD or AP burn, and Black Cleaver stacks with every tick of that AD burn, so you shred 30% armor in a single moment. That's crazy. That seems really, really strong. A part of me wishes I was still playing League. The other part of me is like, you know what? It's definitely for the best that I am not. And then in here, is there anything? Yes, we got a backpack and a roster. We got a backpack and a chest, rather. Glorious vaulting, nice. It does. Is why the hell not? Elegant chest. And now you, Asterion. You are just going to drink one of these. And now... yeah. Let's do a save. I could just fuck shit up in here. Like, I kind of want to clear out this crash of just all the people. Get all the frickin' XP. Need another 7,600 to level up. It'll be a little while.
If you can aid in the search, kin, seek out Captain Therazin.
So long as he leaves with what he... Another outsider. Make yourself at home. The Chirai certainly has.
They should have let me interrogate those cultists. I'd have loosened...
Let's do this. Now we've saved, so we can go in here.
Please, Chirai, I can explain. The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight. Chirai, we could sift the missing artifact from the tower's ashes if you would give us...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism, Therazin. My patience falters.
Yes, Chirai. You heard him! Go!
Do as she says. She remains your Kithrak. For now.
Goodbye. I'm gonna crash out if I don't get the damn link to get Firebot connected to OBS. Like the browser source. It's in your settings, and then you go to overlay. Very top one, get overlay path.
A long way to go still.
Speak with animals, please. My utmost pleasure, my friend.
What's next, I wonder? I'll see what Keep away from me!
Oh, shit. Right. She's afraid of wolves.
Action, not reaction. I will be heard.
Kithrak
You are
Therazin.
not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon?
I seek audience with your Inquisitor. There's a traitor among you.
A Sharlak? Among us? Whom would you accuse?
Kithrak Voss.
The Gestil Kithrak? A strong accusation from the mouth of a Vin Isk. The very same said to hold the weapon
Huh?
you seek. Shemar Zalavlakith. Give it to me.
I will not.
No? Then I will take it from your corpse.
Okay. Whoa! That was fucking brutal. Okay. What can you do? You have your bow. If I'm feared, can I do anything? Jolt shooter. Okay, you can't do shit. Concentration, fear. So what we're going to do is we are going to do a disarming melee attack right here. Let's do another one of those. Oh my word. Lacerate. Okay. Oh my word. Ah, shit. This is a bit of a problem. Everybody could use some healing. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a mass healing word. Just like this. And then what we're going to do is we are going to go like... Where are we going to go? Whose turn is it next? You. And then you. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go right here. And then let's do a Spirit Guardians. And doesn't really matter. Let's do necrotic damage.
Still on my feet.
Okay. I have an action. I'm going to use my Misty Step from here. I'm going to go up. Ooh. What are you doing? Concentration broken! Fuck. Ooh. Fearful. And you still can't do shit. Oh my god. Concentration broken! Huge. So now I can actually take you. Cancel in turn. Sneak
Ads
attack
are starting.
on...
Thanks for your patience.
You have 35, you have 46. I could start working on you guys, but I think instead what I'm gonna do is I am going to try to take you out. Shit. Do this. And now, with your last action, we're going to do one of these. Big rolls. That was actually very high roll. Oh my word. Dash. Oi! Stop! Fuck. Call lightning. If I do call lightning, I'm gonna want to do it from down here. Let's jump down. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a call lightning right there. We hit all three. Ooh, that was pretty frickin' big. Now, take cover back over here. Oh, no! Okay, Asterion, please accept a cure wounds. And then can I can't. Okay, I can do It's right there. What do you mean it provokes an attack of opportunity? Like, fine, I'll do it, but it didn't evoke an attack of opportunity. Okay. Shit. I don't think I was prepared for this. Okay. Fine. We'll give it another shot. Making progress is so slow, but I'm getting there. And you know what? It would be. You're doing an amazing job. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm sure you would. Likely before they'd had the chance to say anything useful.
Please, Chitrai, I can explain.
We've already seen all this. Yep, everybody file out. And now let's do a save, but I have an idea. Can I take this and throw it over here? I want to block off that door if I can. Then the reinforcements don't come from there.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Turn-based mode.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Since I know we're getting into combat here anyway, here we go.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Oh no. Okay, well, she can't do shit. Ah, oh, fuck me. The chairs and whatnot didn't keep the door closed. Well, this was brutal. This was really fucking brutal. Fuck. Oh no, this is so bad. Okay. This is really not frickin' good. What a fucking mess. Okay, we're reloading. This is ridiculous. Okay, so you are standing guard over here. Let's send you right here.
On my way.
Are you in range for a fireball, I wonder? Yes, you are. So what we're going to do is we are going to keep you there. Let's put Lae'zel up here. Enter turn-based mode.
Still in control. Just.
Okay, that will hit all of them. So let's do it.
Violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Yep, that's fine. Missed. Missed again. Okay, whose turn is it? What do we have? You are feared. You are not. I don't have an action, but I can probably drink a potion of speed if I have one. I don't. So what I can do instead is I can't do a quicken spell. I only have one sorcery point. We're gonna do a bonus action Misty Step over here. And your turn.
I am death.
And then you are currently doing fear. That's a big problem. So we're gonna do a piercing shot maybe. Well, I'm threatened, so that would be a problem. But let's try. Concentration saving throw successful. Not great. Missed. Okay. Who are we gonna rally? Let's rally Asterion. And we're going to action surge. Okay. And now let's do one of these. Big damage. Where are you going? Oi! Fuck. This ain't good. I thought the fireball hit all of them. Ah. Oi. Shit. What's going on here? Oh, you're running around doing shit. Let's do a lead. And then we will do a... We'll do one of these. And then this will be with our bonus action. Pretty high roll. Not bad. You are disarmed. And you are no longer fearful. But you are dead. Ah. No, I gotta reload again. Okay, we're gonna give this one more shot, and then if we still can't get it, we're probably gonna raid out. Not because I'm tilted. I don't think I am. But we just want this to work a little bit better.
An efficient path.
You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the...
It's okay. I need a description of the weapon you seek.
Angular, metal, adorned with Tirsu script, stolen by true soul heretics.
You sense Shadowheart's worry. This weapon sounds like the artifact you carry.
What was that look? You know something. Do you have it?
What I know can only be heard by the Inquisitor. You must let me pass. Oh? Fuck. Okay.
You would invoke rank on a Kithrak? Pathetic Vin Isk. Only return if you have the weapon. I will not tolerate insubordination.
Everybody move up here. Now let's do turn-based mode. I think what I want to do, actually, is I want to do hold person on you, because you are a bit of a problem. So, let's go... Let's exit turn-based mode. Go over here. Enter turn-based mode. Or, actually...
Just out of view.
Enter turn-based mode. Now I should have advantage because I'm sneaking. I don't. That's fine. Let's do a twin spell for both you. Oh, not enough resources, sorcery points. Shit, I don't have any sorcery points. I've got one. Oh, I see. It's a sorcery point per spell level. Okay. We're going to try to hold person on you.
It's a fight.
Oh, please don't. Please don't. Oh.
Victory awaits.
What is going on? If she takes down Shadowheart, it's GG's. What we're gonna do is we really want to deal with... We really want to deal with this guy's concentration. So, we're gonna do a mass healing word. Bring everybody back up. And then we are going to do a... I could do a fear. No, Spirit Guardians. Radiant damage. Concentration saving throw successful. Fuck me, bro. Oh no. This is really bad.
Victory awaits.
I should have kept my other level 3 spell slot for another mass healing word. Honestly, that was a mistake. Concentration broken too, on top of that. Let's throw a healing potion. If I throw it here, it hits 2. Pretty good ones too. And we're gonna healing word on you. Let's do a level 2. Let's do one of these. You are now bloodless, which should help a bit. And now what are you going to do? You are going to... You only have a bonus action available. What can you do with that? You can Misty Step? Cool. Let's do a second wind. Or actually, can I like equip us something? Where is that greatsword? Right here. I cannot equip it because I don't have an action, but if I were to action surge, I would. Okay, so we're gonna equip that. And then we're going to second wind. And let's move out of the way of here a little bit. Fuck. Exposing bite. She's freaking down. She's gonna freaking die. She's dead. Oh god. One more. One more. I think if I can get the hold person off on him, then we're in a pretty good spot, but...
Let us have words.
Keep away from me! You are not familiar to me, Rastil. Do you bring news of the weapon? It is
Need a description?
You sense Shadow.
What was that look?
You
know something. Do you have it?
Gotta go speak to Buddy. Oh! No, I still miss it by one. Fuck.
You would invoke rank on an only return.
Okay. And now... let's bring Shadowheart up here. Fuck.
Anything but a wolf.
Okay, as soon as our fear is up, we're gonna enter turn-based mode. Done. Now. Shadowheart. I do guidance. It's on ability checks, though. Fear is a level 3 spell. I could go here and try to fear all of these guys, which might not be a bad idea. But who else can do that? Can the Dark Urge do that? Huh. Create or destroy water. Well, I don't really care about that much. Lightning? No. Old person. Let's do a save right here so we don't need to go through all that again. There we go! Huge. Okay. And now we're going to do a bite on you as well. Done your turn. Now, Lae'zel, you come up here.
Quickly then.
Attack with a main hand attack. Another one.
I wonder what the next move is.
Bonus action up that way. And then let's attack. Okay, this is really clutch. So you can only use a bonus action now. I can't do a ritual spell, can I? Oh, I could, actually. let's scare this guy. Done. Where are you going? Okay. Like, fine, we'll just take out Buddy. Whose turn is it? Let's take Asterion. Done. Big save. Gith Shard. Soulbreaker Gate, Great Sword. Let's give that to you. Like that. And let's do this. Let's save. Let's exit turn-based mode. Nice. Anything else on this guy? No. Read. There is it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other members of Crush Gaelic flout the new rules, it will be considered as an act of treason. Do not think I am blind to your disdain. From our queen's eyes, and I see all. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete and the weapon is found, as decreed by the Queen to me. Okay, so that's one person down. Let's take you, bring you over here. Enter turn-based mode. Let's take Lae'zel. Let's bring you up right here. And now Asterion, do a sneak attack right here. Missed! The last right. And then just another regular one of these. Missed, okay. We're gonna be doing a short rest after this, probably, at the very least. Oh, no. No, maybe not. So let's do a pommel strike on you. Dazed. Attack. Oh, who did I just hit? That's fine. Holy shit, that was a big offhand attack. Let's do a poison orb on you. Or acid splash, rather. Main attack. And then you should have another attack that you can do. Yes, okay. Huh? Hey! Sentinel.
Can't give up.
Shadowheart. Please go here.
Let's make this quick.
And then Asterion. do one of these. It must have advantage against the target. I should. Are you not threatened? Are you? Yes, you are. Target cannot be an inanimate entity. That is a dog. That is very much so alive. Brace. %70 on you. Missed! Okay, nice. That's a lot of damage.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Phone chilled. Another one. Big. An action surge. Done. We frickin' did it. Now,
What's next?
I kind of want to go over here and see if I can speak with dead these guys. Let's do speak with dead on you.
The corpse has nothing to say.
Okay. What about this other guy?
The corpse does not respond.
Oh, yeah. Now, you're gonna have nothing to tell me because...
The corpse does not respond.
Maybe not. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we are going to do a short rest.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's do some looting.
Worth a rummage?
Okay, and with this, let's quickly read this because we haven't been able to yet. Done. I'll go here.
Now what might you be hiding?
Nothing at all. All right. Take a look at this desk over here as well. Get the Yankee orders. Read. Be aware, cultists must be captured on sites. Interrogation swift and effective. Search for the artifact. Thorough. Priority 1.
A map of the Sword Coast. My people have scouted well beyond the temple.
Saw a pouch here. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Let's do a save. Right here. And now, let's find somebody to raid. Okay, let me get some music in place for us. Quickly. All my good friends, thank you all for being here. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. You are all very amazing and supportive people. I would not be here without you. Don't forget that. I am going to send you guys over to somebody in... No, you! If you happen to be tuning in on